we go over there?
Where do we have to go?
It can't be far.
Damn it, we need to get out before we end up like everyone else.
Give us cover. We're almost there.
Thomas! No!
I am so sorry about what happened to your friend.
What the hell? Who are these people? What do they want?
They are searching for this chamber.
What? Why? There's nothing here.
On the contrary, everything is here. We stand before a gateway.
What do you mean?
This monastery guards a secret that is... I tell you this only because you will shortly become the last person who can prevent the...
What is that?
This. Take it.
We just wanted to help. Now I'm the... or for that matter, what? Maybe that's what they're after. A great many strange symbols. Not one. I've never seen writing like that before. From what I know... There's a res... It won't budge. There's a res... I've never seen writing like that before. It could say anything. Dead. He's... Strange line. From what I can see, the stuff... From what I know of Asia... Is this the gate the monk was... I can't see how to open this. It won't budge. Strange lines and engravings all over it. From... It won't budge. There's a recess in this... There's a recess in this plinth here, but nothing else. Nothing more I can do. It's my last line of defense. I need a... It's my last... I need it. There's a recess in... Dead. He spoke... It's my last... I need it. I've never... Strange from what I could... I've never... Nothing more I can do. Nothing more I can do. I need to use... It won't... It won't... It won't... There's a... It won't budge. There's a recess in this plinth here. I can't... From what I know of Asian mythology... It fits into the recess here.
Well, Lieutenant? How are things progressing?
All resistance has been quashed. The monastery is under our control.
And the chamber?
We haven't found it yet. There must be a secret passage. That is how the monk and the Tommy got out. At least, that is what our prisoner claims.
And has he told us in the meantime what his unit was doing here?
Yes, he was most talkative. They were here to map the region. Apparently, his lieutenant was using maps made by some Hong Kong cartographer who came this way before.
Aha. Coincidence is a strange thing. Well, we managed to contain things this time, but I don't want any further interruptions.
We will extend our patrols, and I have ordered that the airspace be monitored by our fighters.
You are a soldier. You're happy to wait and fight. I, on the other hand, am a scientist, and I believe in preventing the fight in the first place. Send someone to Hong Kong immediately. Eliminate the cartographer once and for all, and destroy any records he may have. If needs be, pay some triads from Hong Kong to take care of the job. We need to deal with this quickly. We must do everything possible to prevent anyone from turning up here again and interrupting the operation. This mission is too significant, and we have just about reached our goal, Lieutenant. The future of the Third Reich is in our hands.
make sure to let me know our love's not just for show. Pardon me, I need your love, your sunshine, our destiny last for eternity. Follow me, please never let me go. Don't turn my hand into stone. Finally follow me home.
How's business, Shen?
Can't complain. How about you? Still moving stuff you shouldn't be.
Have you ever tried turning a profit the honest way? It's tough. I've got bills to pay. Besides, snatching a deal from the tongs is all the fun I get around here.
Fenton. The tongs are not to be played with. These are serious people.
Shen, I didn't know you cared. I'd be surprised if Tong even knew who I was.
Oh, really? He was here looking for you last night.
Finally, the celebrity status I've always craved. You need to relax, old friend.
Fenton, you are my best customer, and for that reason alone, I'm going to give you some good advice. Watch yourself, or you'll be at the bottom of the harbor before I can say rum.
And you can say rum pretty damn quickly.
Not as quickly as you can drink it. Didn't you learn in the forces not to underestimate your enemies?
Christ, you make it sound like we're in a fight to the death.
That may yet prove to be the case. I strongly suggest you forget smuggling and get your kicks elsewhere.
Okay, I'll be careful. Promise. Speaking of getting my kicks, you guys have a new singer.
Yes, but you're not getting your kicks with her either. She's not into men like you. A lot of guys have tried, a lot of guys have failed.
Shen, that sounds like a challenge.
I'll spring you my best whiskey if you get so much as a room number.
Shen, I'll be back in 2 minutes. You'd better get down to the basement and dig out that bottle. Piece of cake. In 2 minutes flat, not only will I have a hot date, but an excellent bottle of whiskey to go with it. Life is sweet. Your song has moved me in a way I barely thought possible. The least I can do is buy you a drink.
Nice try, but I don't drink. Thanks.
Wow. I'm looking at that dress, wondering if it's the feathers that make the bird, or the other way around. Either way, you look hot.
I'll take that as a compliment, even if it's a dubious one.
That was not my intention. Please forgive me. However, you're certainly a talented singer.
Yes, that's why they pay me. Please leave me alone.
Wow, this girl is a real challenge.
Well, don't get me wrong. I don't mean to be intrusive. Overwhelmed by your magnificence, perhaps I came across a bit foolish. Let's have another crack at this, shall we? Wow. I'm looking at...
I'll take that as a...
Dubious... Oh, just...
It's a...
I'm always willing...
I'm not a teacher for...
For the life...
Well, wow.
I'll take...
Oh.
It's a...
Ah, is that where I've been going wrong? I always thought women preferred diamonds. Although the ones you're wearing are far outclassed by the beautiful wrist they're wrapped around. A gift from a doting admirer?
Perhaps.
So, maybe...
Oh, what a shame. Go try.
Wow, how did she know the sort of girls I go for? I'm really not getting anywhere here. These guys are with the Tongs. Looks like Shen was right. They must have found out that I snatched that last deal off of them. One-on-one I can handle. 2-on-one's pushing it. And knowing my luck, there's about 20 more of them waiting outside. I think a tactical retreat is in order. I wouldn't like to say a hasty one, but that's exactly what I mean.
No one will miss this stuff.
I could rail it across the room, but it's not the sort of explosive distraction that'll get me out of here unnoticed. I better leave the walk where it is. Mun Tong. Mun Tong. Maybe I should just waltz over and shake his hand. In some cases, attack may... I'll never make it to the exit unnoticed. I'm sure Shen won't give me away, but hey, there's a way through here, and if I remember correctly, it leads backstage to the other exit. But I'll never make it that far as long as Mun Tong is standing at the bar. Mun Tong. Mun Tong himself. He'll keep his mouth shut. I better leave the walk where it... I could rail it across the room. A serving cart. Okay, let's get the absinthe into the wok. Plat de jour, flambé. How would you like? Now we're talking. Sending a burning cart careening across the room while sneaking out of the door. That's how Phantom Paddock rolls.
Dead end, Paddock.
My answer makes no difference anyway. You're still gonna beat me up, aren't you?
Right, kid. This time you're messing with the wrong people.
Wake up, Paddock, or you will miss your last flight. Ever done a splashdown?
I'll laugh later. Now let me out.
You don't get it, do you?
You know what? I think I literally just got it just now. I'm thinking the whole business expansion thing wasn't such a good idea after all.
Indeed. But we have run out of patience. You should have kept out of our business. But you just wouldn't heed our warnings.
Hey guys, why don't we just relax and talk about this? I promise I won't get in your way anymore, okay?
Too late, Paddock. And once again, we find truth in an old Chinese saying. It is easy to open a business, but it is difficult to keep it running. But we don't want to be that heartless. We won't grant you a last wish, but you may decide how you would like to die. Would you prefer to suffocate or drown? You don't have to decide right away, Paddock. Let me explain. Strictly speaking, your little submarine here is completely watertight. So when we throw you into the harbor in a minute, not a single drop of water will make its way inside. You'll then have about 15 minutes of air. An agonizing amount of time when you're waiting for death. Only fear and panic will accompany you during your final struggle. You wouldn't even wish that on your worst enemy. Therefore, we have drilled a hole in the lid for you. At first, you will instinctively try to plug the hole with your hand. But if you desist, you can end your suffering that much faster. Let the water flow in and everything will be over in 1, maybe 2 minutes. No, do not thank us, old friend.
I agree.
He won't be causing us any more trouble.
Crap. 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 They've sealed the cracks in this crate. The cork's a tad too small to seal the hole airtight. The cork's a tad too small to seal the hole airtight. I'm already pushing as hard as I can. I'm already pushing as hard as I can. It's screwed to the lid of the chest. It's screwed to the lid of the chest. If only it were that easy. The lid's nailed shut. It's hardened. I'm not going to get it off like this. I don't think getting my hands dirty with tar is going to help. I'll put down the lighter for a moment. It worked. The gooey tar is now sticking to the cork. I'm already pushing as hard as I can. Perfect. The tarred cork sealed the hole. I can take my hand away now. If only it were that easy. The lid's nailed shut. The cork sealed the hole. Now I can finally use my hand again. It's screwed to the lid of the chest. I can't use this to loosen the hinge. I can't use this to loosen the hinge. It's screwed to the lid of the chest. I can't use this to lose. They've sealed the cracks in this crate with tar. If only it were that easy. I can't use this. If only it were that easy. The lid's nailed shut. If only it were that easy. The lid's nailed shut. I better not do that. I better not do that. Let's see if there's anything useful inside. Okay, that should work. If only it were that easy. The lid's nailed shut. If only it were that easy. The lid's nailed shut. If I manage to put the hinge between the lid and the crate, I might be able to pry it open. Let's try. Good. They didn't stay to watch the show. Usually a time like this is a time for cautious celebration, followed by raucous celebration. Unfortunately, wandering back into Triad territory for a drink with Shen is most likely home time,
Are you Tong? Moon Tong?
How dare you, stranger?
What do you want?
Can we go somewhere and talk undisturbed, Mr.
We have nothing to fear here.
Very well. I need some men to do a job for me, discreetly and efficiently. I was told...
Interesting.
My clients are looking for a man who is supposed to be living here in Hong Kong. He's in possession of something that my clients desire for themselves.
And
that is not important. Find the person.
Well, many people live in Hong Kong. And I'm...
If you accept this job, you will of course...
This sort of...
Money is no issue. My clients have the necessary means. All that matters is that...
Then I...
Hello, Gus. I'm back.
Just look at you. Did you forget?
Oh, save it. You...
No problem, boss. By the way, there's an officer waiting for you.
An officer?
No, but he said he wanted to wait and...
That doesn't sound good.
Ah, Paddock. You're finally... Huxley. This is a pretty miserable place to live, Paddock. Shouldn't war heroes... Oh, I forgot. You were dishonored. Thanks for the reminder. The governor ordered me to find you. Wasn't so easy, since I hadn't the... Well, watch your mouth, Paddock. There may come a time when the...
Oh, spare me. I was court-martialed and have
You are responsible. In disobeying your orders, you caused damage that we still feel the consequences of today.
Just let me know when you're done complaining, so...
Lord Weston wishes to speak to you immediately. Make sure you get rid of that awful stench.
If he sent none other than his adjutant to look for me, it must be important. Better not keep him waiting. Lord West...
Fenton, I'm glad to see you. I hope you'll forgive the short notice.
Lord Weston, please, I'm honored. You have, however, piqued my interest. What's so urgent? Need a first-class flight to London?
I'm afraid not, Fenton. I am in a somewhat awkward situation, and I think you might be able to help me. You are, in fact, my only hope.
Sounds dramatic. Tell me more.
The situation is as follows. As you know, the Chinese have been threatening to annex Tibet for years.
I'm broadly familiar, yes.
Well, the Empire's official position is not to get involved should a conflict arise.
And what exactly is the Empire's unofficial position, Governor?
Come, Fenton. One should be prepared for all eventualities.
I see. Military intervention?
No, certainly not. We simply wish to be prepared in the unlikely event that a military conflict arise.
And what?
Quite right. The problem is...
You've sent
two.
So, well, honored. When they needed a scapegoat... With all due respect...
Oh, stop being so hard on me. You'll get all the financial support you need.
Tempting, but no thanks, Governor. Any other matter, I'd be happy to help.
But what if the situation will...
Enlighten me.
Richard, Fenton.
Richard? You wait till now to...
Fenton, I am the governor, and Richard is an officer. That he is my son...
That may well be, but it can damn well affect mine. You know how close Richard...
You are right. I know how much Richard means to you. How couldn't I?
Good. So tell me what I need to know. I'm leaving now.
You'll find all... Thank you, Fenton.
Thank me when...
Taxi!
Richard, what have you gotten yourself into? I've known you for most of my life, and I've never seen the old man so worried about you. I can understand why as well. No contact for over 10 days. Disappeared without a trace 400 miles east of Lhasa, in a completely unexplored region the size of England. What the hell happened? That part of Tibet, I need to stay focused. Stay rational. First off, I need some local maps. Unfortunately, I need Gus to start working double time on the plane so I can get going. Might be he knows some pilot. Gus, my mechanic.
Hey, Gus. Listen, we're going to have to cancel all upcoming jobs.
What's wrong, boss? Are you in some kind of trouble?
You could say so. I'm going to Tibet.
Tibet? What do you want to do in Tibet?
Don't take this personally, but I can't talk about it. Actually, you're not even supposed to know I'm flying.
Aha, well, if it's none of my business in the first place, I'll just carry on slaving away like nothing happened.
I told you, it's nothing personal. I need some maps of Tibet. Maybe you can help me. Do you know anyone who knows his...
Most pilots around here head south.
Hey, yeah, he meant...
Once or twice. He never stopped. Oh, yeah, of course. I know hundreds of people with maps of Tibet. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't have a clue what went down with you two, or why Yen quit working here all of a sudden. Nobody tells me anything. But if your quest is so important, I suppose you'll...
Okay.
Exactly.
No. Kim.
Oh, yes, Kim.
No. What?
I just had an inkling. You spent all that time over there when you were younger. You were practically part of the family. And, well, are you saying she...
Nonsense. No,
Well, I did run into Wang at the club.
He still lives in that old house on Victoria...
He moved. Don't ask me.
Great.
Maybe Shen in the bar can help you out.
Good idea. That's all for now.
See you later.
Maybe I should ask Gus if he needs them first. Gus, listen.
Yes?
Do you think you could spare your bellows for a while?
Why do you ask? What do you need them for?
Well, I can't really say it.
Uh-huh. Right.
Well then. I'm in a hurry to get out. First thing. I have to be careful. I better make sure. Okay, Tong and his men are hanging around outside the club. I'd better ask Shen for Yen Wang's address. I need to avoid making too much noise. I don't want to rummage through the rubbish, and I don't have... As a world-class... Hello, Shen. They did. Can you believe...
Why?
I know.
You're really asking for it, aren't you?
I've noticed.
Tell me.
Do you happen to remember my old...
Yen Huang?
Word has it he moved.
No idea.
Damn it. Everybody...
Wait, if you're lucky, Nian Su might be able to help. He's not the youngest or the most switched on anymore, but they say he knows half of Hong Kong.
And where can I find this Nian Su?
Sitting at the table over there, he's on...
Thanks for not snitching on me.
Like I said.
See you later.
Yes.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
Paddock.
Yes?
So the barkeeper said you know half of Hong Kong.
He says that, that's it.
I'm looking for a... Unfortunately, we lost touch. Wang.
Wang. Wang. Ah, well, son.
Yes, 2 years ago. Pity.
Easy. Names are for tombstones. But I never forget.
A photo. All right. I think I have a photo of Wang somewhere in the office. Is it just Hong Kong you're the expert on, or...?
How you make...
Not at all, sir.
Traveling always leads to trouble. If you ask me, you're better off not going anywhere.
Sage advice.
Then forget what I said.
See you later. The Triads are probably still...
Okay, now where might I have a photo of Yen Wang? A photo of my mum. She looks, I suppose, without... A photo of the fact... Who knows what that might come in handy for? Something, I'm sure. Lucky everything in there's useless. We were deployed. My only... I can't remember. I wonder if it... A photo of... She looks, I suppose, with... I keep the old... I've had this old thing for years. Oh, wait. There might actually be a photo of you. You'd think I'd know the code, right? Well, Hey, what? Where? Damn it. I must have lost it in the... I suppose I bet if I'm lucky, I might be able to fish my wallet out of the water without running into Tong and...
Whoa, a wallet! Happy days!
Hey, that's... Wait a second, kiddo. That's not public...
What? Yeah, right. Anyone could say...
No, honestly...
So? But I found it!
My word...
No!
Go on, then. Scream... Those triad types might still be hanging... Okay, kid. Look.
Not my
Cheeky little bastard. Will you tell me your name?
Oh.
Well, I'm
Hal.
Okay, Hal. Do you want a reward for finding my wallet? You can have all the coins that are in it.
No.
Then what do you want?
Help me catch a bat.
Come.
Yes.
You're...
Don't be stupid. I'm only killing time until the bats come out. There are tons of them over there in the warehouse.
And you want a bat?
I bet my friends I...
But you...
Sure I can. Well,
So?
You don't know much about bats, do you? The rain drives away the insects. And if there aren't any insects around, then there's nothing...
All right.
No, it's not all right. If I don't catch a bat, they'll think I lied.
And that's why you'll keep that big mouth of yours shut next time.
And this is the persuasive charm you use on people when they've got something you...
Fine. I'll get you your bat.
Sure, it's...
Fine. How's my wallet?
It's in good hands. I give it...
I'll be off then. I'm not going to take that lamp. I suppose he still needs it. They don't look very inviting. Blackmail, but...
All right, kid.
Hey!
I'm working on... What was it again about...
Oh, man! What?
Wouldn't it be better if you tried... I see. Hopes...
Deal!
I'll be off then. Good evening, sir.
How may I help?
May I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
By a hair,
If the incident occurred, as you say, in the harbour, you will have to file an official complaint to the office of the... I am under the direct authority of the...
3 cheers for British... Do you enjoy... I mean...
After serving... Apart from that...
3 cheers... Then I will...
Good night.
A tree cut precisely to shape. Wait a moment. There's nothing useful. I've got everything I need from Lord Weston. I need to get ready for this trip. The more I hassle Gus, I can't open. Of course, that. They don't look. Documents from Lord Weston. Seems like before they... Which? A measuring. Gus's... I don't think Shen... With Mun Tong and his...
Mr. Niansu.
How can I?
You really need a photo.
Okay.
See.
I'm a very civilized guy. As a world-class...
What was that? Just a magic cat.
That was close. I shouldn't make so much noise. It's unconventional, but no reason I shouldn't be able to suck up the fly. However, the cat's still standing guard. So, by the power of logical deduction, I don't want to rummage through the...
All right, kid. I'm working on... I'll be off then.
I'm not going to take that lamp away from the boy. I'm in a hurry to get first things. I'm in a hurry to get out to Tibet. First things first. I don't think...
Mr. Niansu. See you later.
With Mun Tong and his men. I'm going to wring this Moggy's neck in a minute. I'm going to wring this Moggy's neck in a minute. Of course, I'd probably better not. Not only am I a... I need to avoid making too much noise. Don't need those goons to turn up. I need to avoid making too much noise. Don't need those goons to turn up. I'm going to wring this... A cat? Documents from Lord Weston. Seems like before they disappear. Which, of course, is the least explored documents from... Seems... Wait. A measuring... I suppose he still needs... Blackmailing children, but I... About 1 meter 50 centimeters. Apart from knowing I could probably...
All right, kid.
Hey! So, got me a bet up your sleeve?
I'm working on it. I'll be off then.
About 1 meter 50 centimeters. Apart from knowing I could probably take him in a... First things first. I need some local maps. I don't really want to turn out the light. It's unconventional, but no reason I shouldn't be able to suck up the flies with these. However, the cat's still standing guard. I get too close and it's going to bring the tongs right down on me. So, by the power of logical deduction, I reason the next step is to get rid of the cat. I need to... I don't want to rummage through the rubbish. Rubbish. I don't want to rummage through the rubbish. With Mun Tong. A measuring Gus's bellows. He says he uses them to get the dust out of the plane's engine. Gus's bellows. I don't want to rummage through the rubbish, and I don't. All right, kid.
Hey!
I'm working on it. What was it again about bats?
Oh, man, weren't you listening?
Wouldn't it be better? I see.
Deal.
I'll be off then.
It'll stay nice and dry over there under the umbrella. At least the kid won't get wet under the umbrella. At least the kid... I suppose he still needs it. About 1 meter 50 centimeters. Documents from Lord Seems, which, of course, is the least Documents from Lord seems like before they disappeared, which documents from Lord Weston seems like before they disappeared. They were traveling through a region in the Himalayas about 400 miles east of Lhasa, which, of course, is the least explored region in all of Tibet. Without any official maps, I'm going to need some help from somewhere. I'm going to wring this Moggy's neck in a minute. A cat? I don't want to rummage through the rubbish, and I don't want to rummage through the rubbish, and I don't have rubbish. A normal rubbish bin. There's nothing useful inside. I see you have everything.
Yes, sir.
Very well.
Good evening, sir.
I've got everything I need from Lord Weston. I need to get ready for this trip. Was never much of a gardener myself. Gus's bellows. He says a measure. Gus's dog seems like before, which, of course. There's nothing useful. The more I hassle Gus, the slower he... Aircraft maintenance is definitely not the pilot. Aircraft maintenance is definitely not the pilot's job. Otherwise, aircraft maintenance... Aircraft maintenance is... That's a night. Gus is getting her ready to... Aircraft maintenance... Aircraft... The more I hassle... About 1 meter 50 centimeters. Apart from knowing I could probably take... I don't really want to turn out the light. I don't want to...
Halt! Stop! Stow it!
I, want to get...
I'm sorry, sir. But
What?
that may very well be...
So what?
So what?
Okay, then.
Halt!
Now wait, just...
Sir, after all, sir, you are...
It seems...
Halt! Stop!
Okay. This isn't going to work. I see you have...
Yes, sir.
Very well.
Good evening, sir.
The policeman's guarding the palace entrance. I rarely use it anyway. My alarm clock. Ah. Time to say goodbye to this old thing. It's the key for why. It's the key. Can't leave this behind. Okay, I'll wind up the clock. Running like... There's nothing useful inside. Okay, I'll place the alarm clock in the rubbish bin. Let's see what happens when it goes off. When the alarm goes off, I better not be here.
What's that? Who's disturbing the governor's sleep? Well, can you believe that? Why would...
Great. And now off. I wonder if I can use this. Here, kitty kitty. I don't want to rummage through the rubbish. I'm going to wring Miss Moggy's neck in a minute. Of course, I'd probably... I wonder if I can use this to distract it and lure it away from the rubbish bin. Here, kitty kitty. Catch. The cat does seem to be interested in the ball. But only while it's moving. I must be a damn genius. Hey, maybe I can hear kitty kitty. The cat seems to be into that works. Okay, you little... Aha. Worth a try. The cat isn't bothering me. I don't want to... All right, kid.
Hey!
I'm working on...
I'll be off then.
Fly, my pretties. It's working. The flies are buzzing round the lamp.
Hey, what are you doing there?
You said you wanted flies. I've got some.
And that's supposed to work?
Yeah. The flies lure the bats, and you catch one.
I don't...
At the least, it'll give you a fighting
Okay then.
Well, I was having some financial issues, you know, and... Hey, it's none of your business. Good luck on your...
Thanks.
I think I'll check nothing's missing. When I'm about... Yes, my safe com...
Hey, boss.
What's up, Gus?
She's just about ready.
Whatever.
Well, keep that in mind next time you fill it. Anyway, good luck, boss.
Thanks.
So, I guess I'll get going in a...
All right. I suppose you'll...
I'm sure it...
If I remember correctly, you'd think... But it's on a... If I remember... You'd... But it's on a... Oh, a newspaper article on the 8 dead during riots in Hong Kong. A British... As the situation... For reason this incident, the British government... The off... I've got Yen Wang's photo. Nope. It's a photo of you.
It took longer than expected.
Me?
I don't believe it. And?
I said I'd tell you all you wanted to know.
Finally.
That was all?
Yes, that... Right. This must be Yen Wang's place. Let's see if I can find Yen Wang's apartment. I can't pull it out. Looks like it'd fall apart if I touched it. What sort of a world do we... The nameplate reads Jianzhou. This isn't the right place. Okay, this must be the one.
Fenton?
Kim? I didn't think...
Why don't you come on in?
Thanks.
How do you know?
Oh, it wasn't easy. A strange old man told me. But first he needed a photo of your uncle, then he pretended to forget who...
I don't get it.
It's a much longer story than it should.
You don't know?
Don't know what.
What do you want? Why?
Are you in interrogations now?
Why now? Why didn't you come any earlier?
Did he? Well, better late than never.
Not this time, Fenton. Uncle Wang passed away a few days ago.
No.
He did. Very suddenly.
I can't.
What are you sorry about? That you betrayed him and refused to talk to him?
I'm sorry that your uncle passed away, but I never betrayed his...
No? So what do you call... What you did was you worked together...
You hear lies.
My... So
you don't...
Those...
Kim,
Then why...
For the...
That...
Yeah,
You...
Kim...
Oh,
Kim...
Honey? Who are you calling honey?
Shut up and listen, girl. I want the maps. The one...
Which maps? My uncle never went to Tibet.
Stop wasting my time, girl. I want... Come on, hand them over.
You okay?
What does it look like?
Here, take his pistol and keep an eye on him.
Looks like Tong's got his men covering the front door.
Like I thought. 2 of them outside the door.
Why is everyone suddenly so in...
What do you mean?
But just before my uncle passed away?
Richard? Did Yen show him the map?
Yes.
And? Did...
No.
So...
Yeah.
Okay.
What is...
No.
And
No.
You...
Yeah.
Okay. I don't...
Okay. We'll be...
Kim's got the maps. Do not worry. No gold. We've got his weapon. We certainly did enough.
Kim.
Yeah?
Don't worry.
Okay, hurry.
It's Kim. Yen. We can't go back to the front. We'd only... I don't want these people to... I don't want to put anyone else... The hangar fits exactly into the hollow. I don't see anything. I have to be careful. That should work, but I still have to be careful. Thug's car. A candlelit lantern. Hey, there's a window. This stuff is... I'm no psychologist. But I doubt Kim would be impressed if I left her here.
Kim, there's a...
Finally.
This is taking forever. Should I go see what's keeping? Nah, the boss said we should wait here. Why did it take so long, boss? Did you stay for a cup of tea or something?
Shut up. The girl wasn't alone.
Paddock? I thought he was at the bottom of the harbor.
This time.
Hey, wait. Let me check if it's safe.
And what's the grand plan now?
We have to get to the airport.
Over here!
Damn! Kim, the truck's running. Jump in and step on it. I'll cover you.
What about you?
They're taking the...
I can...
Oh, crap. I can't reach it like that. The pole's not strong enough to pull myself up with it. I can't reach it like that.
Kim!
Yeah?
Drive faster!
Okay! Let's see what she can do.
The pole's not strong enough to pull...
They're catching up! This...
I need to get on somehow. I can't reach it like that.
Kim!
Yeah?
Hit the brakes!
Are you crazy?
He's got a... I can't reach it like... I need to get on somehow. I need to get on somehow. The pole's not strong enough to pull myself up with it. Nope. Gus is bellowed. Doc seems like... Which?
Kim!
Yeah.
Full throttle, Kim!
Okay, hang on!
The pole's not strong enough to pull myself...
They're catching up!
I need to get on. I can't reach it like that. She's an excellent...
Kim!
Yeah?
Drive faster!
Okay! Let's...
The pole's not strong enough to pull myself up with it. I can't reach it like...
They're catching up!
Gus. No. It's a... That. No. Gus. Gus is... The hanger's stuck into the bamboo pole. The pole's not strong enough.
Kim! Pedal to the
All right.
The pole's not strong enough to pull my...
Kim!
Yeah.
Full throttle!
Okay.
Kim! The brake!
Okay. Everything okay?
Yeah! Kim, we can't lead these guys to the airport. We've got to lose them.
But I know...
Stay on this road!
It's locked. The tarpaulin is tied down. I can't pull it away. It's far too heavy. The glass is too far away. Yeah, I think I could use that to pull the piece of glass towards me. Well, somehow he missed me. The glass is too...
Kim! Don't head for the airport till we've lost...
You've said...
Okay!
I don't smoke. It's a cigar. I haven't got anything for Fenton. in every possible sense.
Kim, don't head. Okay.
Getting
Kim, don't. Okay.
It's locked. Fine.
I haven't got anything for Fenton, in every possible sense.
The tarpaulin is tied down. It's locked. I'll take a few rockets out. Chinese fireworks. Well, it's still...
It's just my personal opinion. I don't smoke. It's a cigar.
Kim, okay.
The cigar lighter doesn't get hot enough to light the coal. The cigar lighter doesn't get hot enough to light the coal.
The tarpaulin is tied down. I can't pull it away. Getting shot at in the back.
I don't smoke. The cigar lighter doesn't get hot enough to light the coal. I haven't got any... I haven't got anything for Fenton.
A man can never have enough. A man can never have enough rockets in his pocket. A man can never have enough.
Kim, don't head.
You've said that!
Okay.
The cigar lighter doesn't get hot enough to light the coal. It's a cigar lighter. I don't smoke. I don't smoke. It's just my personal opinion, but I don't think that's... I haven't got anything.
It's far too heavy. The tarpaulin is tied down.
Kim, don't head for the airport.
You've said that!
Okay.
I cut off a small piece of tarpaulin.
The oily rag will burn, but I prefer it didn't do so. I'll wrap the rag. I've lit the end of the pole.
By fireworks, the Chinese actually... By fireworks, the Chinese actually mean incredibly dangerous I need to find some way to aim them at the car, though.
A man can never have enough.
The tarpaulin is tied down. I've already cut off a piece. That was risky. Tight fit, but it's a good one. Open fire.
Idiot, can't you?
Well, we lost them for now, but they won't be far behind.
Then you haven't got long to fill me in, have you?
You have to leave Hong Kong, Kim.
What do they want them?
I don't know.
Trust you?
Kim...
And where do you suggest I go?
Don't worry, my plane's fueled...
In your plane? And just where...
Well, I have some things to take...
You're out of your mind!
We don't have time for this!
I can't come with you. What am I supposed to...
Damn it, they're on their way here right now. Kimmy...
But... it's ice cold in there.
I've got stuff.
Well, I'll have a sweater. You can keep your toothbrush.
Whatever.
So, Fenton, I suppose we're safe now?
Yes. Yes, I'd say we are.
Good. Time to tell me your side of the...
Okay.
Was it your...
I was off the city. A few of the... That
What?
one...
What?
What?
You...
How it... I... No. That...
You...
Yeah.
But if...
Afterwards, so the... Richard...
Fen...
Yes.
Why didn't you...
Who knows?
But... You could have...
And...
Oh. So... Anyway...
Rich... But it...
And...
Obvious...
So...
Well...
You're...
What? Just... No.
I'm
so... I...
Okay.
Damn it! A joke? What? What?
You know, shoot back...
This and that...
Okay, Fenton. Think of a plan. Plan. I'll take one with me. Pumpkins are quite heavy. It's screwed in tight. It's screwed in. If I add butter and eggs, if the pumpkin had an opening to pour the flour into, it would work. We've got some holes in this baby. Okay, I can... The finest wheat flour. If I add butter... The parachute. The pilot's best friend. The pumpkin is filled. The fine... This canister holds... If I add... best regards from His Majesty. Hit. No, no. I'll take one. It's screwed in. It's screwed. We've got some help. Very good. And now some more flour. With best regards from His Majesty.
Fenton, the plane is on.
Oh no! Don't
You.
There's hot.
It better be important.
Indeed.
Continue.
It looks...
What do you... And the... I am...
Yup.
And... Yeah, yeah. After that...
What happened? Kim.
Kimmy? Can you hear me? Kim, please say...
Damn it. I can't open it with my bed. I could use that to pry open the lid. Who would have guessed? It worked. The crate's open. Let's see what we... A gramophone and a few records. Most of it smashed up. Looks like I can... I can't reach it from down here. I don't really... The record shattered and the rest of the... The record shattered and... I can use this. I don't really need... A small folding... I don't really need a...
Whoa! Good boy! Good sheep!
The Argali's trying to defend its territory. I'll leave it to it. The wrecked mess might... If I could take a run up, and if it weren't so slippery, and if the wind were a bit... However... If I could take a run up, however... No point trekking up there for no reason. No thanks. My fingers are already frozen stiff. I doubt I can move. You know what? However, you know what? If I could pick up enough speed on the sled, I might. However, I can't reach it. No point trekking up. You know what? If I could pick up enough speed on the sled, I might. However, there's really not enough snow cover to get me all the way. Damn it. If I could take a run up, and if it weren't so slippery, and if the wind were a bit. However, this. Oh no. I can't reach it. No point trekking up there for no reason. No thanks. My fingers are already frozen stiff. No thanks. My fingers are already. No thanks. A big pu- Crap. We've crashed. My Ford. They only made. I can't reach it from down here. It's too steep and icy. I can't climb up there without help. That won't help me climb up there. That won't help me climb up there. The table isn't high enough.
A small...
Nothing left.
Whoa! Good.
The Argalis. A sled as a weapon? I'm an intelligent guy. There must be a way to do this without bloodshed. Not as long as the Argali is standing guard.
Whoa! Good boy! Good sheep!
The Argali's trying to defend its territory. I'll leave it to it. I can't reach it from down here. I can't reach it from... It's too steep and icy. I can't reach it. The record shattered and the rest of the gramophone's MI... The record shattered... I don't really need a... The record shattered... My Ford. My Ford. I can't reach it from down here. I can use this to collect some... I'll spread the snow evenly across the rock. Okay, I'm done. I can't believe, but it's all...
Yoo-hoo!
Can't believe... There's some sharp edges. I could use that to remove the cut. Let's see if I can find anything useful. It's actually nice and warm here if you keep a little distance. Considering the temperatures, I really don't need to get any... The gramophone horn. The gramophone horn has an opening in the bottom. This makes it an... It's actually nice. The wing is too heavy to take with me, but I can push it over the slippery ground.
Kim!
Thank goodness. She's alive.
Kim!
Damn it, she's
Perhaps I can push the cockpit to the side a bit and then pull Kim out. No chance. Sharp propeller blades plus cock. No good as long as she's stuck in the cock. I can't reach it. Kim! Kimmy, can... She's out. Perhaps I can push the cockpit to the side a... No chance. I'll never get Kim out of there without her help. The cockpit's completely crushed. Kim's li... Perhaps I can push the cock... No chance. She doesn't look hurt, but if I leave her here, I need to bring her to somehow. She doesn't look hurt. I need to bring her... Kim! Kimmy, can you hear me? She's out. No thanks. My fingers are... I can use this to collect some... It's actually nice. The gramophone hall. That's nearly a 200. No point trekking. No thanks. My fingers are already for it. I'll just leave it here, I guess. I'll just leave it.
The blade isn't sharp enough to cut open the jacket. The blade isn't sharp. That's nearly a two. Then that. This seems to be a place of worship for the local. There's snow inside. Sharp propeller blades plus cockpit equals open sesame. Blades plus soft flesh. I can't reach it. A dirty pipe. The frame from the The frame from nothing. The frame from the Messerschmitt's wings. can't reach it from down here. The propeller blade's too short. If cold and snow could wake her up, she wouldn't have been asleep so long. No good as long as she... The cockpit's completely crushed.
Kim! Kimmy, can you...
She's out. I need to bring her to somehow.
You have started the assistant. You can always check to see what objective your hero must complete next, just in case you lose track. But don't worry, this information... So much for his career as a pilot. Fenton neatly parked the little trimotor upside down on a mountain in the middle of nowhere, and Fenton needs to help Kim regain consciousness.
The gramophone horn has an opening. It's actually nice and... The gramophone horn. The jacket could do with a wash, but there's a time and a place, you know. Considering the temperatures, I really don't need... Considering the temperature, it's a... Considering...
It's actually nice. Ah, that'll work. The lambskin stinks of yaks, but I have more. The lambskin stinks of yaks, but I have. If my German's up to scratch, which it isn't, but let's assume it is, then this is the I can see two seals. Never heard. I can see. I can never. I think he could have been I've a piece of. Considering the Considering the temperatures, I really don't need to get any important part of my. The lambskin stinks of yaks, but I have more important things than. I ought to hold on to this for Brit. I'm not quite. That must be enough. Okay. I'll put the lambskin on the sled so I'll have a nice soft seat next time. Hey, this is starting to look like an animal. My sled really does look a little bit like, but something's missing. And now for some legs. I mean, I wonder what'll happen. Ah, it... What are those strange... Looks like coal. Or... I don't want to steal these. This seems to be a... Those are the ins... Not... I don't... Besides, this horn... I'll light one of them. Phew, what a stink. Perfume's not really a man's thing. Okay, I'll wet the leather strap. It's cold. Oh, nice. The strap's for... I've already lit... I have no idea if dried dung is flammable, but as long as I'm holding the stuff in my bare hands, I'm not going to... Not... I don't... Beside, the leather... the leather strap...
It's burnt down.
I'll light one of them. What a... I'll light one of them. What? I'll light one of them. I'll just leave it here, I guess. That might work. The parachute from my plane. The parachute. Oh, the leather strap is frozen stiff. Those are the incense sticks. This seems to be a... It's... I have no idea if dried dung is flammable, but as long as I'm holding the stuff in my bare hands, I'm... I'll light one of them. What a stink. Perfume's not really a man's... I have no idea if, as long as I'm holding the stick's just smouldering. That's not enough heat to light another. I have no idea, as long as I'm... I'll light one of them. What a... I'll... What a sting. Considering the temperature. A piece of my plane's pleasant aroma or not, this stuff is better off. Let's see. That stuff actually burns, finally. I've lit an incense stick. The smell from this thing could wake. I've lit an incense stick. This smoke is vile.
Kim!
What?
Sorry.
Pretty sure. My head is aching and I'm cold as ice.
We have to get you out of there. Help me lift the roof of the cockpit. Damn it! It's bad.
Now what? You better have a plan.
I'm working.
Whatever you're doing.
I need...
Hang in there, Kimmy.
Hurry up, Paddock.
Oh dear. Sharp propeller blades.
Hang in there, Kimmy.
Hurry up.
Oh dear. I can lift the cockpit a little bit, but not high. The cockpit's completely crushed. I can lift the cockpit a little bit. Sharp propeller. This seems to be a place of worship. That's nearly a 200. No point No thanks. No thanks. I've lit an incense stick. The cockpits can... I can lift the cockpit a little bit. Let's get this chute hooked up to the cockpit. Okay.
Ha! Did you stun? Do it later. Well, thought out again.
I'm still pretty cold.
Move about a bit. You'll warm up. We've got the fire burning. We're not...
Wow, you really know how to reassure a girl.
We'll have to stay here.
A whole night? Remind me. Come with me.
Kim.
You're safe with...
Kim!
Let Fen...
Kim!
So...
He was...
Yeah.
Well, I'm a cool beast.
Okay.
Here, can you read it?
Well, it said...
We were more in on he hates why hey in there.
Okay, now skip a few passages.
Hold your horses. It's been a while since I last... But the approaching winter made it impossible, so they broke off the hunt. They got home, and Hayes tried to raise money for another expedition. Uncle drew a map showing the valley's estimated...
Perfect.
I don't know. It's all pretty vague.
Hayes and your uncle believed it was here. And, to be perfectly honest, it is...
Then I suppose we don't...
Wait. Can you hear that?
Sounds like an engine.
No, that's not a plane. It sounds more like... a truck.
What?
We're following...
Could we stop for a moment, please?
No, we need to keep moving. The snow's already starting to cover the tracks. Can you make it a bit further?
Do I have a choice?
I'm sure we'll find something soon.
And what makes you so sure?
I'm about...
Hey, what is that? I didn't know Tibet had an...
They don't. Remember that fighter plane?
Germans? What are they doing?
I doubt it. Damn it.
What's going on?
They're holding British soldiers captive. There's at least one officer.
Richard?
No, not Richard. But maybe someone from his unit. They must have...
What are we going to...
What do you think? Rescue the officer, debrief him, find the rest of his group, and get everyone home in time for tea and medals. We? Forget it, Kim. You've made it this far, but you're sitting this one out.
What? You expect me to just sit here and watch while you break...
For now, we just...
Why do I always...
Maybe because you actually think I'm a pretty great...
Dream on, Pat.
Okay, so far, so easy. This place...
To take a leak!
Just make... It's like Swiss cheese.
I'm not stupid, you...
Good thing he picked the other side of the barracks to do his business. The guards seem to be having a nice little... Actually, another time. I have no idea. What a lovely party. The guard... The truck Kim and I followed. It's locked.
It's locked. The rope is securing the tarpaulin. It's locked. I can't just strut in. The guard's barrack. Let's see what that's... Wow, 2 crash landing, although I'd never mind.
Paddock?
Kim? Damn it,
Oh, stop playing the hero.
No, no.
Don't.
Not through the tunnel.
Shh,
Kim? Kimmy?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh. Let's see if I can find something useful in all this. I'll take a paper with me. If I need more, I'll know where to find them. I better make sure I don't join him. I don't know why. Oh, yeah. You might want to back. Watch out! Doc! Some of the it seems, such as the map, an issue of.
I'll grab a few. Not a chance. Thank goodness I did. Some large chunks. I'm feeling lucky. Let's see where this leads. This place looks familiar. I felt it. There's a time for blind confidence. There's a that passageway. There's a time for blind confidence. And there's a draft coming from somewhere. That must be the best route out. There's a time for blind confidence. And there's a draft coming. There's a time for there's a draft coming from somewhere. There's a draft. Doesn't make much, and even if it. I'll put some lumps of ice in the pot. Great idea. Well, it would be if the burner was switched on. That said, I'm not flame retardant.
I'd need something to hold the pot over the flame. Preferably some... Okay, let's stick the lid onto the... Great idea. That said, I'm not... Great idea. Well, that said, I'm not... That's enough. Great idea. That said, I'm... There's a time for... There's a drum.
Fenton needs my help.
It's too high and icy. The tunnel I slid down. There's a time for blind confidence. And that time, there's a draft coming from somewhere. That must be the best route out. Great idea. That said... Not a chance. There's a draft coming from somewhere. That must be... There's a time for blind... There's a draft coming... No, there's a time for blind confidence. And that there's a draft...
Fancy some light reading?
An issue... Great idea. That's set.
It's not doing much good here, so I'll just take it with me.
Watch it, Fenton!
It's too big. Whatever's causing these holes isn't going to do so much longer. I better make sure I don't join him. Watch your head down there!
I'll light the burner. It's certainly not my favorite flavor. Okay, so if I just stand here and watch which way the smoke goes. Bingo. Ugh, this place smells like gus. Hey, a pot of cool. Building rubble. I must be right under the camp. The Germans tossed building rubble, woods. Might work. Then all I need to do is work out how the... Although, that may be academic, since I must... Might work. I'll make a nice little... Then all I need to do is work out how... Although, that may be academic, since most of this rubbish appears... I better keep this for a while. I'll put a few pages up here between the scraps of wood. The newspapers are burning. Let's hope the rest of it can... Still, it should manage to melt the up. The little flames dancing. I've already chucked everything burnable into the fire. No, no. I can't reach it. I really thought the fire would work, but the ice just isn't melting. It's more likely to kill the fire than feed. Let's see what I can carve out. No. It's more likely to kill. I better keep this for a while. Okay, I've stuck the wood chip into the hole in the lid. It's more likely to kill the fire. I could pull the wood out again using the corkscrew. But that... I better keep this for a while. It's full of ice. It's full of ice. Let's see. The practical side of physics isn't bad. The wooden bullet thing went straight through the ceiling of ice. No, no. The little flames dance. No, no, and no again. It's more likely to... It's empty. I've already... No. I've...
It's too big. I better make sure I don't join him.
No, no. I can't reach it. Score. Freedom, here I come. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Hot. I've already destroyed the layer of ice in the ceiling. Impromptu bolt projectile app. It's more likely to... It's empty. It's empty. I better keep this for a while. I've already... It's more... I've already destroyed the layer of ice.
The guards throw their cigar butts out the window, which put these ugly holes in the fresh white snow. Filthy habit. I should stay close by, in case Fenton... I better make sure I don't...
My pockets are getting cold and damp. I don't need... Not a chance. It's too... I'm not going... My pockets are getting... That passage... There's water in the pot. A large... No gap. There's still enough water in the pot. I've already destroyed the layer of ice in the ceiling. I've already destroyed... I better keep this for a while. I better keep... No. It's a... I can't reach it. The top layer of rubbish is burning, but that's about all that'll catch fire. I guess this'll have to do. My word, a grappling hook.
Aim well. That must be the tent. Let's see if I can use it well on the plus. Locked. I can't open the generator motors. Looks like he's repairing the truck. A portable welding machine. I shouldn't go any further. The guy over there. I can't go any Might come in handy sometime, but I have to take care. Locked. I can't go any further. There's a guard up in that hut. Granted. Locked. I can't open. I can't open. The water would cause a short circuit. Sounds promising.
Ah, Mensch, what's happened now? Must be the generator.
What now?
Hey, now what's wrong? Hello? Hilfe! Something. Hello?
Good thing the generator in the other hut's loud enough to. A portable well. It won't budge. Unfortunately.
Okay, I'll ask you again. How did the weekend go? If it...
It looked like this. A tent peg, a tent peg. I could just grab him from behind, but he doesn't look like I need to get Thomas's attention and double team. Of course, he's too busy enjoying. I can't get over there. I can't get over. I'll never make it over there without. I'll never make it over there without being noticed by Max Schmeling's big. I need to get Thomas's. Of course. Good God, where in the world? Thomas Finch. He was an. I have. I can't get over there without getting caught by. I'll never make it over there. Thomas's headphones are plugged into this player. Smash up the record player. It might also brains.
never make it over. Thomas. Yes, I can use this to lift. The buzzsaw blade. I'll take it out of the cover. A saw. There's a bottle of. There's glue on the. A vice. I'll never. Thomas. I'll never make it over there. Locked. Locked. Might come in handy sometime, but I have to take care of other things. I can't go any further. There's a gun. Judging by the... Perfect. We've got marching soldiers on the front cover. The picture of the soldiers is stuck on well. I can't go any further. There's a guard up in that hut. The picture of the soldiers is stuck on well. Judging by the engine noise and the smell. Judging by the... Broken shards of musical genius. I don't think Brutus is all that bright, but stupid enough to play a broken record? Perhaps not. I can't get over there must...
And now I have something very special for you. Let's see how you like this. Something tells me you'll be...
I don't think Brutus... This is where that German's... I don't think I'll never make... Oh no. Oh no. Those are the Oh no. Josephine, nothing like. I need to. Oh, wait. It's completely broken. I don't really need to make. I don't think. I could just grab him from behind. I need to get Thomas's. Of course. Locked. Nope. Nothing useful there. Point. Nope. Point. The top layer of rubbish is burning. Building rubble, wood scraps, and other rubbish. Nothing useful. I better keep this for a while. I better keep this for a while. I better keep this. Broken shards of musical. I've unscrewed the top. I better keep this for a while. I've covered the edges of the pieces with glue. Now they just need to go back together. I can pick up, turn and... This big piece is... This big...
Job done. Without a cover, he'll notice straight away. I can't get over... Hey, maybe I'll sell this as a collector's item. If I'm lucky, Hans won't know.
What the? This record has been glued back together. What idiot did this?
Damn it. He noticed the glued cracks and threw the record out.
The gunpowder's sticking.
Hey, maybe I'll sell... If I'm lucky.
Okay, here comes a real smasher.
Yeah. I meant that to happen. Job done. Tom?
Fent.
I'll explain. Are you okay? No. Can you stand?
Not as long as...
Okay. I need to know...
I suppose we were in the wrong...
What do you mean?
Well, our mission was to survey. It was done. The mod... He was...
And what... What... So Rich... Well, with that change...
In a kind of...
Right. What are the... You mean...
No.
Thomas. Besides...
There are...
Sounds interesting. Okay.
Might I suggest...
I've got to get his cuffs... I've got to get his cuffs off. The explosion knocked him out. Not really my son. A Nazi uniform. A Nazi... A taped recording. Perfect. Thomas. Maybe you better... Thomas is waiting here until I find... He's in bad shape. He's in bad shape. He's in bad...
I'll put the uniform on first. Blend in with the locals.
I doubt Thomas is better off. Thomas is waiting. Hey, yeah, I can just drive Tom. Okay, Thomas is hiding in the back of the truck. If my luck holds, then the key's in the ignition.
Hey, what are you doing there, Junge? Oh, another one caught the bug. It's the... Yeah. Don't worry about it. You wanted to go... Did the men up there order another truck? I've told those fools 100 times that they better learn to stick to the rules. No truck leaves the base after 1600. What's all this about anyway? Well, what did they say on the raid? Whatever, I just need the military assignment form. Filled out. If the finds are particularly important, I'll be in the barracks. But don't come back unless we're talking really important.
Very well. Radio room, form, and important find. Off we go. It's always the last key, isn't it? Doors open. Thank goodness. Nobody here. These papers here. Not much point. I love forms. I haven't the slight. I haven't. Let's hear this.
After 2 hours, he continues.
Object 28. I haven't the slightest idea.
After 2 hours of traditional, he continues to Object
28. I should let sleep. I should let. I haven't the slightest idea. I haven't the. I haven't the. I have. I better leave the list hanging there. I better leave the... It's a list of sacred Asian artifacts. I wouldn't have figured that... A recorder with magnetic tape. Okay. Which of these list entries is important enough to make the guard approve it? Thomas is on board.
Here's the form.
What? Teufel los!
Zu Befehl.
We can't get any higher in the truck. You'll have to continue.
How far is it?
800 meters, maybe a kilometer.
Okay.
Hello?
Yes?
This is one of your
What do you mean?
Sorry, no.
None taken.
Kim, I've
No, please.
Kim, I'm fuck.
Close.
No, fuck.
Deal.
You better look. Good luck. Hey, Kim.
Yes?
Please don't get in a mood.
I'm not a little beside.
Right, I'll have a...
Don't let...
She's sulking. They're nailed on tight. There's no way I can remove... There's no way I can remove the sign. Vehicle tracks. Note to self. A loading platform.
This lever... Ah, this lever, but it's not doing me much good. Even if I could read the diesel engine, I don't see it. Damn. Okay, I guess the monastery...
Fine. Look, there's the secret side entrance to the courtyard.
Well, given the liberal scattering...
So what do we do?
Shh.
And? Anything to report today? Any...
No, nothing unusual.
Oh, finally. It's not...
Be careful what you say. This job's gonna...
This...
Well, if you'd better... Oh, I...
Oh,
yeah.
Good. Only a couple of guys on night watch.
So, how do we get in?
Don't worry. I'll think of something.
No doubt.
These wires are connected to the detonators on the grenades. Interesting.
What's interesting?
What? Oh, these grenades...
And...
Since when is poison gas...
I mean, can you...
No, I can't. And besides...
What's so interesting about...
Well, actually, nothing. I mean, if they go off, they won't destroy the bridge. And they won't risk setting off an avalanche with a big explosion. So really, it's a very sensible and...
And this is a...
Well...
Then why are we having this ridiculous...
Yes. If I happen to feel a strong urge to die sometime today... I can't go 10 yards around here. It's less than 4 meters. No... Looks like a prayer. I can't go 10 yards around. It's less than... No daredevil stands for me. A broken eggshell. Judging by its size, it must have come from a... The dragon's... The dragon... I can't reach it from here. Poison gas grenade. Better not. God forbid. Poison gas grenades. The main gate. 2 guards. Not until I get a... It's less than 4 meters to the other side. No daredevil stands for me. Note to self. I'll never reach it. I could jump for it and try to hang on. Then I'll hang, and hang some. I can't use that to cut through the wires. I can't use...
God forbid. These wires are... If I happen to feel a... I can't use... If I happen to feel... I can't use... I can't use... I can't use... A pocket... A broken... It's less than 4 meters to the other side. No daredevils. I'll try to collect some oil in the eggshell. I filled the eggshell with... Pretty sure we just escaped. There's no way I can remove... I can't remove the signs with a corkscrew. How is it that a 4 signboard... I can't go 10 yards. It's less than... No dead. Better not. If I happen... Kim, Really? And you...
Okay.
You see that container up there? If something's out of reach, it's worth having.
Need a leg up?
Tempting, but no. If you stand on that platform, I can...
Yes, sir.
Okay then. Here we go.
Okay, that's enough. Hey, you were right. This stuff...
Hey, I saved our lives with a bag of flour.
Oh, you're well...
According to the label, which I think may be the... According to which I think is a fancy way of saying baking powder. Maybe the Germans use it... God forbid. These wires are connected to the detonators on the grenades. Poison gas grenades. Lots of them. Four signboards. I can't go 10 yards around here without almost falling into a crevice. According to the label, which I think is a fancy... Maybe the Germans use it to clean their equipment. Pretty sure... Note to self. I don't see a way to climb up there. The diesel engine that runs the lift. We've already got the gear. No point going up again. Think I'll give her a minute to... A loading platform. The diesel engine that runs the lift. Damn, these Nazis sure do know how to organize and carry out an expedition. This lift was installed recently. It leads up to the monastery. The diesel engine that runs... We've already got the gear. No point going up again. A loading platform. poison. The planks only reach about halfway across. The planks only reach about halfway across.
Wooden planks. Wooden...
Maybe wooden, a pocket knife where only the corkscrew. The planks. The plank should just about reach the drain from here. Perfect. Let's go. It won't budge. This must be the side entrance to the courtyard that Thomas... It won't spin anymore. Maybe it's jammed or frozen, but that's odd. The metal feels strange somehow. It's warm to the touch. The opening's too narrow to get a hold. But if I give the stone a knock... Yep, it's certain. Let's leave it open. Wow. I can't get a good... It's a wooden there's a Great. That makes for a good... The sign makes a decent makeshift... I've got it turned a little. The handle's too far... Okay. I can't get the wheel. I turn, and another handle is set. Well, that's the last sign. Perfect. It's come all the way. Shh! Quiet.
Oh, you think?
I mean, even quieter than before. There's a guard dog down there. It's probably more intelligent than the Germans we've come up against.
Relax. You're the one nattering away.
Well, we're definitely in the right place.
So what?
Same as... Damn it. The noise... We're about... Can't reach it. A small snow. It won't be enough. Let's get this old thing oiled up. Let's give it a crack. It's not worth the risk. It's a pull. It doesn't look terribly stable. There's just one small... I can't read. It's not worth the... We're about 3 meters up. The western wall. The lamps are out. No idea what this is. A makeshift table. Doesn't look very It's not worth... It's a pulley. A handsome Doberman. The dogs can... We're about... It's a pulley. It's not worth the risk. It's not It's a pull. It doesn't look terribly stable. But I might actually be able to land on the ground without breaking every bone in my body. There's just one small problem, and it's called a Doberman. I can't reach it. An aluminium knapsack. Used to use these. There's a tin down there. It's a bit far away if you ask me. It's a pulley. It's a pulley. It's not... The dog's I can't reach the kennel. Between the Doberman and the Argali, I think I'd rather fight the sheep. I can't reach... Not while the Doberman's standing guard. We're about 3 meters. No idea what this... I can't reach it from here. The western wall. It's complete. Not until the dog's out of the way. Not until the dog's out of the way. Can't reach it. Not the first time I've been confronted by this problem. A small It won't be enough to knock the snow down. It won't spin anymore. Maybe it's jam. That's odd. Does this count as... Whoa. There's a strong magnetic pull on this prayer wheel. Only, I'm pretty sure this tent peg is aluminium. So that... Done. That's strange. The surface of the prayer wheel is lukewarm despite... Okay, I'll hang the prayer wheel on the pulley hook. Let's see what we can catch. Meat in a tin. Ugh. Not while the Doberman's standing guard. Not while the There's nothing down... There's nothing down there. It's ready to... I can't reach the ca... It's too small and light to bring down the snow. We're about 3... There's nothing down there I can reach with the pulley. It's ready to lower down the prayer wheel. There's nothing down there. Not while the Doberman's standing guard. Dogs, between the Doberman, we're about... The most I can do is bore lots of little holes into the tin. The most I... This is how... Should be a nice, quiet landing. Great. Magnetic prayer wheel fishing. I love rescue missions. There's something interesting about this prayer wheel. I'll hold on to it. Let's see a gas mask, a canteen, a compass, and a torch. Smells like fruity tea. That was a mistake. It's sour. We're about an empty... There's a fold-out magnifying. There's fruit tea in the canteen. An empty aluminium knapsack. Always experiment in hopeless situations. The baking powder's bubbling and fizzing. I suppose sour fruit tea does constitute the canteen lid. The baking powder's foaming all over the place. A torch and but how can I? A torch and but how can I? I can't screw it on too tight. The gas might make it explode. Which I assume would be bad if I'm still holding on to it. Between the Doberman and the Argali, I think I'd rather a handsome Doberman. I'm actually... We're about the seal, the torch lens is broken and the battery's weak, but it's just about working. Not while the Doberman... The dogs can... I can't reach the kennel from up... The dogs can... Nothing worth pulling up. We're about... A torch and but how can I... Nothing much else. Poison gas grenade. The door's already open. I've opened the door. Think I'll give her... Damn, the diesel engine that runs the lift. The door's already... With the lid sealed tight, the canteen should blow in a few... But there's not much point while the dog's out of his kennel. The dog's kennel. I can't reach the kennel from up here. The dog's... Can't reach it. Not the first time I... With the lid sealed tight, the canteen should... There's not much point while the dog's out of his kennel. Between the Doberman and the... A handsome Doberman. I'm actually a dog... I'm taking... More important... We're about... A handsome... The battery's weak, and the broken lens doesn't help, but it is getting the dog's attention, if only briefly. A torch and compass? But how can I... Nothing much else down. It's a It doesn't look terrible. There's just one. We're about No idea what this is. There's a cable leading to those lamps. But this thing is definite. The lamps are out, but there's a cable connecting them to that box. The western wall. Can't reach it. It won't be enough to knock the snow down. With the lid sealed tight, but there's not much point while the dog's out of his kennel. I can't reach the kennel from up here. The dog's kennel. The dog's... The battery's weak, but it is getting the dog's attention. There's a... The sea... What for? There's nothing on the platform. Even if I could reach it, I wouldn't want to switch it on. We don't need any... The diesel engine that runs the lift. Nothing worth... Nothing much... We're about... A torch and... But how can I attach them to one another? I'll spread some glue... The battery's weak, but it is... I've spread some glue onto the broken lens. I've spread There's a... There we go. Alright, let's get this bugger back in his house. Good boy. With the lid sealed right... That cat just...
Real
This box is a giant battery. Impressive, but what if I... Okay. No way am I touching that with my finger. No way am I touching... Great. The snow... Is rescuing an angry Doberman a good idea? It's too dark. The Western Wall. It's too dark. No way am I touching that with my finger. There are 5. There are 5 sockets on the road. 5 somewhat time no elect. I've an empty. That's the pocket knife. It's too dark. We've come this far. Can't give up now. Great. Is rescuing an... The Western Wall. Ah, of course. The batteries died. Ah, an empty... I've got the magnifying glass acting as a torch lens. I've got the and that it's a powerful battery. It's a powerful. And then there was light.
I'll give this to you.
I'm ignoring that. According to Thomas, the entrance to the secret chamber should... Nothing out of the order. It won't budge. It won't budge. It won't budge. It's a round metal plate embedded in the wall. strange. It won't budge. It won't budge. It's a powerful battery. It's a powerful battery. No react. It won't budge. It won't budge. I've got the magnifying glass acting as... Great. The... No reaction. It won't budge. It won't budge. It won't budge. No reaction. No reaction. Aha! The magnetic...
Real adventurers love a challenge. You have the chance to try the more difficult version.
This mosaic shows two white... The door is... Well... 2 winding dragons on this stone slab. The mosaic tiles in the middle connect the dragons' tails on the left side with their heads on the right. Thomas mentioned a mysterious text about the door is guarded by 2 dragons. I guess the upper dragon is the mother, Zhao, so the lower one must be her son, Yao. The mother is twice as old as her son. How on earth is that supposed to help me? Each stone has a piece of the dragon on it, but there are 2 winding dragons on this stone slab. The mosaic tiles in the middle connect the dragons' tails on the left side with their heads on the right. Thomas mentioned a mysterious text about the door is guarded by 2 dragons. Yao the Strong, and I guess the upper dragon is the mother, Zhao, so the mother is... Got it. The body of the mother dragon covers twice as many tiles as her twice as... Ta-da! Come. My nose is telling me this monk's been... Richard? Wait.
What's that?
A belt...
Richard?
Must...
So where is...
I'll have... The British Army belt pack. The British Army... I've got... Don't see how... No idea what it... No idea what it's for. No idea what it's for. The British... The British... I've this... And that... A tent peg. Don't see how she can help. We need to work out what happened to Richard first. He's been dead for days. I don't understand any of this. I don't understand. It's a huge carving of a dragon. We need to work... No idea what it's for, but... The seals and the filter appear to be in good shape. An empty aluminium. No idea what it's for. He's been dead for days. I don't understand any of this. I don't understand any of this. We need to work out what... Kim, do you see the...
They're hot. Do you know what...
Not my area.
What?
In the... But...
Ah, right.
And?
I don't know. Hayes thought these...
So what are...
He believed...
Okay.
Can't really...
Sorry.
Okay.
Really?
Yes.
How...
Behind the gate in this room...
So there is a...
Maybe... There are 2 keys that can open the gate and unleash the dragon. One is protected by the guardians of the gate. Looking through the... All must...
That's it. Great.
Doesn't make...
Well, I suppose aside from all the dragon stuff, we do at least know there was a key here, and there's a second key. So, to sum up, Richard disappeared through a door that we can't unlock using a key we don't...
Wait a moment.
What?
The way to find the second key's hiding place is written right here. The location is recorded on a map. We'll be able...
Great.
Think about it. When Hayes and my uncle...
A gemstone resembling the eye...
Great to see your key...
Do you know what happened to the stone and...
If we believe the notes...
Then Hayes might still have...
It's possible. Wherever this gate leads...
It's worth a shot. Do you know where he...
In Marak... I'm sure that now that... But your conversation... The... You're... We shall...
Stay...
I really... Oh.
Well...
I'm a...
Sure.
I'm... Which is...
Whoa.
But... Grassa, then...
Yup.
And you two. Why is... I want this...
What? I... Did...
Or maybe...
Nothing more I can do. I need to use this key and get out. Now. A great many strange symbols.
Long way down. Long way down. Let's see what that... Wow, although never...
Kim? Damn it, didn't I tell you to... No!
Don't...
Kim? Kimmy? Is everything okay?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh. I'll take a paper. It's not doing much. I wonder if I... Now I know. Those... The next cigar butt is... I better make sure I don't... I better make sure I don't... It's too big. Watch your head down there! Watch it! Fancy some...
I'll grab a few. I'm feeling lucky. This place looks familiar. They'd certainly... Small chunk. It's not hot enough. A cigar... Not a chance.
Let's see if I can... I better make sure... You might want to... Duck! Watch out!
That tape... I'll put some... Okay. Great idea. That said... I'll light the... It's certainly not my favorite flavor. Okay, so if I just... Ugh. I must be... Might work. Then all I need to do is work, although... I better keep this for... I'll put a few pages. The newspapers are burnt. Still, worth a try. Fenton Phase 2. Steamy. Conclusion? Hey, of course. Let's see what I can carve. Not much. Okay, I've stuck the top layer. No. The top layer. Building rubble. Let's see what... The practical side of the top layer of rubbish is burnt. Ouch, ouch, ouch. There's still enough water. No gas. I've already... It's too high and I...
I'm a...
My word, a great... Aim well. That... Let's see if I can... Well... I shouldn't go any further. I can't open the... The water sound...
Must be the gen...
What now?
Hey, hello, hey,
Good. It won't but... Unfortunate.
Okay, I'll wait if
My... Like this... Yes, I can... I've covered the edges of the pieces with glue. Now they... I can pick up
Job done.
I've unscrewed the gunpowder.
The buzz. We could jazz up. I should take the... Perfect. Hey, maybe... If I'm lucky.
Okay.
I'll explain. Thomas, beside there, I need.
Well, I am with you.
And are you? No. Can you? No. What happened? Well, that right. What are they? You okay?
My test.
Not really, my. And the German. I've got to get his. Perfect. Thomas. Maybe.
I'll put the uniform on first. Blend in with the locals.
Hey, yeah. Okay. Thomas is hiding in the...
Hey, don't you? I bet what if I know?
It's always the... Thank goodness. Nobody here. Not much point without a... Let's hear this
After he continue. Object
20. These papers... I haven't the... I bet it's... I better leave the list hanging there. Okay. Which of the...
Here's the form.
What? Lord!
How?
Yeah. This is
No,
I'm not. Oh, of course.
No, but I good. The upper sign, the lower. How is it? Hey, Kim.
I'm beside.
Right, I'll have a look. This lever. Kim.
What?
The diesel. That can.
Kim.
What? Whatever.
Kim.
What? Whatever.
She's salt. But it's... Kim.
What?
Really?
Okay.
You see that?
Yeah.
Okay then. Here we go.
Okay, that's in.
Hey.
Oh.
Okay.
What? So what?
And?
No. This way. Oh,
yeah.
Good. So, how do we?
Don't worry.
No.
I'll try to collect. It's a small... The plank should... I still can't... Perfect. That... Does this... Whoa. Done. Let's leave. Wow. Great. That makes for a good hand. The sign. I've got it. Okay. These wires. And another hand. Well, that's the last sign. Perfect.
Oh, relax.
Well,
So
same. We're about 3. Let's get this old. I could hang it. Let's give it a crack. Okay. It's a bit. We're about. Let's see what. Meat in a tin. The class. This is how. Should be a nice. Great. Magnetic. There's something interesting about this prayer wheel. I'll hold on to it. Let's again that. A torch? But how can I? Smells like. That. A torch? But how can I? There's fruit. There's fruit. Always. The baking powder. We're about. We're about. A torch? But how can I? I'll spread. There we go. All right. It'll just. We're about. We're about. I can't. With the lids right. That cat. The western. This box is a giant battery. Impressive equipment, but what the hell is this? I thought Germans were supposed to be efficient. If I can get these connected properly, we should be able to shed some light on the situation. Okay, which socket? Five somewhat tangled. I'm no. No way am I touching that with. Five somewhat. I'm no electrician. No way am I touching that with. I've this and that a pocket knife. And then there... According to... Nothing out... Strange. No react. Aha.
Real adventurers love a challenge. You have the chance to...
This mosaic shows 2 winding dragons. To the door... Well... Got it. Ta-da! My nose is telling me this might... Richard? Richard, are you here?
Where are you going?
Wait here and don't touch anything.
What's that?
A belt pack.
Richard's?
Must be.
So where is he?
I'll have a look around. Maybe there's another exit. We need to... It's a... I don't... A stone... We need to... No idea what it's for. He's been dead. We need to work out what happened to Richard first. I don't understand any of this. I don't understand. It's a huge... Kim. Not my area, but his... So he can't. So
They're hidden in a far distant place. The other key is waiting for those who, in the coming age, will have the power to confront. Look. All must beware of the dragon. Its power is tempting, but death and decay await those who cannot tame it.
That's it?
I'm afraid so.
Great.
Doesn't make sense to you?
Well, I suppose... And so, what? Great.
Great.
Do you,
If
then
it's where...
do you know where...
In Mar... I'm sure that now that his meaningless career has finally failed, that we shall... I'm...
Sure.
I'm... Which...
Whoa.
I'm... Grassa, then tell them...
Yep.
And you two,
Your whiskey, sir.
Thank you.
Excuse me for asking, sir, but are you okay?
What? Why do you ask? I have a glass of whiskey, a beautiful view of the clouds. What could be wrong?
Okay, just let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Thanks. But the only thing that can help me now is time. And another whiskey. Hello? Shop?
Bonjour, monsieur.
Professor Hayes, I presume. Oh, I thought...
That is, in fact, true, monsieur. Unfortunately, Monsieur Hayes has neglected to punctually pay his taxes to the local administration on numerous... If you're here to...
He does have something I need.
In the gendarmerie, not...
Thank you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
It would have been too easy anyway. And in any case, Professor Hayes and the Eye of the Dragon are as good as mine. I've got to stop putting minor frivolities ahead of life. He's probably the... Make jewelry, buy jewelry, clean, repair, just no understand. I should probably visit Hayes in the gendarmerie first. A skinny old... Nothing I want to... That's the gendarmerie. Looks like the gen... I don't need to add or... I don't need... The well's all dry.
I beg your pardon?
Bonjour.
I'm looking for Professor Hay.
That is correct. Professor Hayes is a...
Could I speak to him quick?
I am afraid that's impossible, sir.
But it's really...
I'm sorry.
Bail?
Naturellement.
How much is the bail?
200 francs.
I see.
Don't worry. You may...
That you certainly... That's every...
I will...
I particularly...
Psst. Hey, young man.
What? Who?
Over here, from the cell window.
Hayes? Professor...
Shh. What do you...
My name is Paddock.
Not...
Somebody in your shop told me I could find you.
The friend in these some... So tell me.
I need your help. Do you...
Are you joking?
Then
Okay.
we well, while they were,
Yeah.
well, but then there was some... I know. Yeah.
We shut them.
Oh, I could... don't thank... The gendarmerie's pride and... I don't need... The man seems... Hello. Welcome. I've something else. He runs this place. Hello, it's me again. Welcome back. I've something else to see to. Salam.
Stop.
Good guess.
Between... How can...
Well...
Stop. Your look... No.
Well... Listen.
It's clearly made...
Don't play...
Look. When I...
Jamil, I can...
if you take it or...
Aye. Okay.
Frugal...
You... How's...
I
see... I'm going... See... I can redeem this coupon at Jamil's jewelry shop and get a piece of jewelry...
Come closer. Wanna play a game? Just 25 francs to play.
I'm afraid I have...
The opening...
I haven't...
But hey...
Might get me closer to my 200 francs, but I need some funds to gamble. That's the way to the train station. But I can't... Ah, end of the sign says danger. And where? Danger. Do not cross the... There's a camel. I bet it... No, but of course. There's a... It's too This must be where the lake guide waits. This must... I can't break it off with my... I should be able to break... Got it. I'll take some hay with me. It doesn't... Break for lunch. Guided tours across the lake. Why does that not... This must...
Assalamu alaikum, my friend. Come and have a look at my local produce. You won't find anything better this side of the Atlas Mountains.
What do you have to offer?
I can give you perfectly tailored jalabas.
Jella...
They are the...
Good to know. What does a
we can have a good feel of the structure.
I'm more of a...
Before I give you a price, you must
Yes, you...
I see that you...
I'm glad some...
None taken, my friend. I shall... But...
Scout's honor.
Good. Then listen carefully.
How can I put this... Not in a... That's all for now.
Salam.
Do you have any... Okay. That's...
What about the jalaba? Do you want to buy one now?
No, not now.
Greetings, stranger.
Thanks. Can you recommend something?
I just got these juicy figs a short time ago.
Oh, no thanks. How much do these oranges cost?
10 francs per pound.
Well, that's a bit much.
8 francs each.
My word.
I can't this if you're short.
Wasn't planning on being here that long.
I'm sorry, but I have nothing to give away.
Oh, well. What can I buy for 5 francs?
5 francs will not go far these days. How about half a melon? It's from yesterday, but I can give you a good price. Or do you want some?
Thanks, but...
Salam.
Hello, it's me.
Welcome back.
How do you produce...
They are all the red for some. The purple color.
Nice. So you can cuddle...
Perhaps your staff.
What
Oh, simply everything.
I've something else.
Salam.
I don't really want to wash... Every color... I'm not 5 years old. That's the way to the trip. Nothing I want to buy. Good day.
A tourist.
I don't...
Watch.
Nice job.
Thanks.
That was... What do you...
Recently, this float is my...
Come again?
Exactly. Thus, their camels can completely...
And the camp... I'm loving this.
No one...
Is it really...
Allah...
Can I convince you to give me a demonstration?
No, if the... Not if I...
You'll lend me your flute if I get you something to drink?
Yes.
I always wanted to learn... I mean... I'll be... I can't just take it. Everything's been... Monsieur Lacoste.
Oh, it's you.
Yes.
Pardon?
Professor Hayes asked... In any case...
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Listen, this man has heart problems. He needs his medication. You can't call red tape on me. Believe me,
You misunderstand me. However, I can give you an application.
Now you see, I would think...
I am not disagreeing.
Ah, pure... Monsieur.
Oui, how can...
Do you think...
I will give...
Touché. You'll see...
Au revoir.
Visit the Great...
Salam.
Thanks, but I think I'll give...
Salam.
Nothing I want to buy. It doesn't look very stable. Typical Moroccan clothing. Nothing I...
Ah, it's you again. What do you think?
I'm afraid
the opening.
I haven't got...
But hey,
Might get me closer to my 200 francs, but I need some... This round fixture held the crank handle for the well. Looks kind of empty.
Good day.
What?
It's about Yes, I want...
And
This man...
I don't...
Okay.
The bailman...
Oui.
And...
Monsieur, and on...
Oh, well.
Do you...
That's it.
I've had a natter with Hayes. Now I need to get him out of prison.
What can I do for you?
Nothing.
Have a nice day. Salam.
Hello. Thanks, but I think...
Salam.
What about the jalaba? Do you want to buy?
No, not now. Later. Nothing I want to buy, and no sale.
Ah, I just knew that you would...
Would you... That's a shame.
If you want...
Yes.
Then this service... Your quartz, sir. Looking...
Thanks, Jamil. I'm going to have an...
See you soon.
What about...
No, not...
Salam.
Hello. Thanks, but...
Salam.
I would love to beat the hell out of this fine vehicle, but if I get caught...
Ah, what do you think? I'm afraid the open...
I have...
But
Might get me closer to my 200, but I need...
Salam.
I'll take the half map.
Here you go.
Thanks, but I think I'll give it a...
Salam.
I've got something...
Thank you for your...
I see.
Yes.
Hello.
The tour...
You'll lend me your flute?
Yes.
I'll be off then.
Salam.
A skinny old man. He's sitting...
Hello.
The tourist.
I'll be off.
Salam.
I've had a... Professor...
I won't be choking on any more.
I better get permission first.
Excuse me. May I have a drop of this water?
You must know that clean water...
Many thanks. I've got you some...
Thank you, sir. Please.
Thanks.
And don't...
I promise.
Ah, what is the...
I might get me closer to my... But I... A thimble... It's a shop selling pots. Nothing I want to buy.
What about the...
No. I'm not going to need any fruit or veg for a...
What can I do?
Nothing.
Have an...
Good day.
What do...
This man...
I don't...
Okay. The stamp.
That's everything.
I...
Professor Hayes, is it? I've had an... I would love to beat, but if I get... I don't think this well sees my... It looks
Quite right.
Then I won't keep you in... A skinny old... That's Jamil.
Ah, the...
At the moment.
You won't...
And if... That's the way to the... I'm obviously not impressed. Assuming the snake charmer wasn't winding me up. Hey, he wasn't kidding. Camels do love these Gee up! Come on, move! He's rooted to the spot. Stubborn animal. I don't think this camel's going in. There it is. Stuffing its... I don't think this camel's going anywhere. That's what we call lateral thinking. So that's the lake done. Where to now?
Assalamu alaikum. Welcome, stranger. We are happy to have new faces joining our
festivities, eh?
We said
And great.
You.
Hey, I'm bigger than I look. I'm not entirely.
It's your.
I'll take a cloak.
Hold on, stranger.
What's wrong with my? But are you sure you?
Yes.
Fantastic.
Get yourself a blue jalaba and come straight back. I don't want to miss a fight between you and Aziz.
See you later.
Salam. Hello, stranger. I can
like. I've heard bad things about roaming listless through the desert.
Assalamu alaikum.
I've got a garment ticket here.
By Allah. Okay.
Do you have...
What?
I'd like the yellow jalaba.
Wonderful.
That's all for now.
Salam. Hello, stranger. I can only grant you access.
Like I said. Hello, it's welcome. I hired a jalaba at... Well, could you dye my...
Normally, I ran out.
What sort of...
I need in...
Maybe I can get you some.
The next major marketplace is in Algiers, but it would take you several weeks to get there. But the caravan containing the delivery is already by the town gates. There's a small oasis not far out into the desert. The nomads always set up camp there and give the animals something to drink. They should bring the indigo plants to town this evening.
Damn, is there any other way?
You could travel out to the caravan yourself and bring me...
Perfect.
You can see the oasis from the hills in the southeast of the town. Speak to the caravan chief. He knows the order is fully paid for. But here, take this flatbread and give it to the chief. My wife bakes it using an old family recipe. And he always eats it when... May Allah...
I'm not going to need any fruit or veg for a while.
Assalamu alaikum.
That's all for now.
Salam.
Good day.
What do you...
This man Okay. The stamp. That's everything. Phew. That's some heat. I don't need more in a dry country. On the other, and who knows?
Excuse me.
For a what?
Are you part of the...
I certainly am.
Can you take me to your chief?
He stands before you. How can I help you?
My word, but... The dyer in town told me you...
Yes, that's right.
He sent me to pick them...
A likely story, friend. And how should I know?
This is going... But this bread should...
Ah, from the dyer's wife. Please, take...
I thank you. This has been a most efficient I wondered why you stopped so...
You don't know much.
Is it the flight jacket?
We have almost 40 camels in our caravan, and they are all fully loaded with goods. For them, if we pass
Sue,
the road,
gotcha.
we now...
Makes sense.
But there is... You must realize that, which is why...
Hey, I think... I'll be going.
Goodbye.
I don't need more cuts and bruises from carrying around a bunch of thorny plants for no reason. No idea what's...
Hello, it's me again.
Welcome.
I've brought the... Can you dine?
Of course.
Here.
Yeah.
Hey.
You should.
Okay, okay.
Allah be with you. Come back.
It's about the jalab.
Yes?
Can you dye?
Of course.
Here.
Yellow? Your jalab.
Hey, you are a color expert.
You should know that you cannot dye a yellow jalab.
Okay.
Allah be with...
Assalam.
I'd really like...
Why?
No.
Oh, well, what color?
Give me the red.
An excellent.
That's all for...
Salam.
Thanks for the flute.
Have I been able to convince you it has a...
The camel practically fell in love. Thanks again.
He deserves a break.
Ah, the...
At the moment.
You won't find...
And if, during...
Nothing I want...
Hello, stranger.
Ah,
I can...
like I said...
I don't need more cuts and bruises. I don't need... I'm not 5 years old. I'm not going to need any fruit or veg. That's the way to...
Salam.
I want to...
Which?
I'll take the white jalap. That's all for now.
Salam.
It's about the jalaba.
Yes?
Can you dye my jalaba now?
Of course. Give it to me.
Here.
Pure white. Yes, I can dye this jalaba blue. It should dry quickly in this heat. You can wait here if you want. It will be ready in half an hour.
Thanks. Do I, owe you money for this? Because if so, we might have a problem.
One good turn deserves another. Thanks to you, I have blue dye again and can perform my duty.
Okay, I've got myself a blue jalaba. I need to get on with things now. I should... I'd better get this jalaba on before I get there.
Ah, for an Englishman wearing traditional Berber robe.
It took a little...
Yes, yes.
Cheers. I'm not much of a carpet boy.
I am looking for a challenger for Aziz the Invincible. Who has the courage to challenge Aziz? 100 francs for anyone who can bring Aziz to his knees.
His arms are broader than my legs. Tellingly, he's trying to get people.
Peace be with you, my friend. Relax.
It's not really... That's a good...
Wait. You're looking
who it
grab and if
you've met you not I think you well yeah
and have
can you sell
you seem
I have it back. Where can I find
have a look for some phony bushes.
Okay
but
goodbye.
Greetings.
Goodbye. Can't wait to get... Can't wait to get this... I've been called stranger enough. This guy looks to be running the show. I'm not much of a carpet boy. I like... Can't wait to get this robe off. Blue's not my color. Ah, they're a little... The thorn apple seeds are supposed to have an intoxicating effect. He deserves.
Ah, the...
At the mo-
You...
And if. I'm not. I have a blue. Not much more for me in there. The thorn apple seeds are supposed to have an.
Is there nobody here? Are you... Ah, finally we have a...
I'm not here for the conversation.
Put your hand... How should I announce?
Well, my Hong Kong...
But you have... Introducing the... If padlock the rules of... Let the...
Oh, God. What... I'm Jesus.
Is there nobody here? Are...
Bad, Fenton. Shouldn't be cheating, but it's all for...
I am looking for a challenge. Who 100?
Job done.
You? Here?
Sure.
Unbelievable.
Thanks. Can't wait to get this robe off. Blue's not my color.
Ah. What?
Why not?
Excellent. Before we start, take a close look at everything so that... So, I've got a wooden ball here. I'll set it under this cup. See?
You haven't lost...
Now...
I think so.
Where's the ball?
Middle cup.
Eh? Now, let's get down.
Got it. Is it just me?
Well,
the ball has...
Or not.
Damn.
Another round?
You'd love... No.
What a pity.
Wow. This guy earns his... I need to win it back. But I get the impression it's not exactly a fair fight. I need a way to track the ball's movements. I'm tempted. I need to get the bail, but this guy's a pro. Even if I could follow the right cup, then Professor Hayes would have to stay. I need a plan to optimize my chances. I'm not going to... I have a blue... I'll let him get back.
Ah, the
At the...
You won't find...
And if... He deserves... He's the chief of the trade caravan. I'm not much of a... I don't think Aziz is... This guy look... I've been called stranger enough for that. I don't think Aziz is quite... Not much more... Can't wait to get this robe off. Blue's not. It may look clear. There it is. I have a thimble rigger. You have to follow the cups and guess which. That's the way. Monsieur Lacoste.
I do not like. Bring me back the...
That's Monsieur Lacoste. That's Monsieur Lacoste.
I do not like to repeat myself, monsieur. I am still not... Bring me back the application form that I gave you with an official stamp. There...
This part of Morocco is a French...
Good day. What do you want now?
This man...
I don't...
Okay. The stamp... The bail money is...
Oui, monsieur, an honor...
Oh, well.
Do you have...
That's it. I've had a... Professor... If I have... I'll let him get back. I'm not going to... Nothing I want to... It's a shop selling... I have a blue jalaba. I don't need another. It may look clean, but I suspect... This guy looks to be running the show. I don't think as... I'm not much of a... I can't wait to get this robe off. Blue's not my color.